Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. And here's Perez. And here's Perez. Grimaldo. Pedri. Decent chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Fabian Ruiz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fabian Ruiz goes short. Fabian Ruiz. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a throw. De Paul. Romero. McAllister. Otamendi. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Tagliafico charging forward down that flank. Perez have it back and can go again. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand. It's Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. And here's Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Goes for the shot! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
De Paul. Montiel. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Out to the right. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Romero forwards and with intent. Montiel. McAllister. Tagliafico. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lenormand. Subimendi. Al Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Nico Williams looking to get on the end of this. Nice control. And that's aimed into the middle. The ball clears it away. Otamendi. McAllister. Garnacho. And back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Al Kubasi, gently done. Lenormand. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Williams. Could be danger here. Spain have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a go. And they've got rid. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Lenormand. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Oh, such a clever touch. Fabian Ruiz hurtling down that right flank. Pedri. Subimendi. And here's Perez. Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way. Paredes. De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Paredes. Proves too strong. And it's Pedri. And here's Perez. Williams. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Perez. Subimendi. Now it's Pedri. Williams. Nico Williams. Tries across. McAllister. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Paredes. Messi. Messi. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Paul. Paredes. Romero, aim forwards. Talifico. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Garnacho. And he's heaved it away. Garnacho. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Argentina really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And claimed it back swiftly. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Williams. Across it goes. And that has been cleared. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. Montiel. Montiel, gently done. Zubimendi. Kubasi. Grimaldo, shifted upfield. Pedri. Pedri, played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Yamal. Otamendi with the clearance. Messi. Alvarez. Taliafico. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Zubimendi. Paredes. Montiel. And it's Messi. De Paul.
Argentina really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Otamendi. McAllister. Romero. Romero, forwards and with intent. Kubasi. The normal. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Zubimendi chips it through.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Romero. Garnacho. Otamendi. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Pedri. Grimaldo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Paredes. Tagliafico. Romero. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So, a breakthrough already. Paredes. De Paul. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. McAllister. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's run loose here. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Pedro Porro. And here's Perez. Chance to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Montiel. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. That is lovely. Succumbs to the pressure. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Garnacho. McAllister. Played into space out wide. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Romero. De Paul. Montiel. And it's Messi. Montiel looking to run onto it. Messi. And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Garnacho. Messi. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Back into the middle. Oh, that's neat. De Paul. Oh, good spread. Montiel, now here's the delivery. Pedro Porro attempts a clearance. It'll be a throw-in. That's good play. Played in deep. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well cleared. That's the throw. Romero. Paredes. Messi. And it's Paredes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Lenormand gets it away. Montiel. De Paul. De Paul! And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Lenormand shifted upfield. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. And here's Perez. Perez spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Zubimendi. Grimaldo. Pings it across. Tries to get it clear. He is just caressing the ball. And out it comes again. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. De Paul. Messi. Tagliafico. Tagliafico, gently done. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Tagliafico gets it clear. Now it's Pedri! Alvarez. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Zubimendi. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Perez. And here's Perez. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that has sent him straight. A real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paredes. Throw it. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Nico Williams chasing after it. Nico Williams is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Otamendi. De Paul. Alvarez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alvarez is fouled. Pedro Porro gets rid without sophistication. Tagliafico. Paredes. De Paul. Montiel. Paredes. Now who's going to be first to this? Messi. McAllister. Perez. Perez powering forward here. And it's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Otamendi gets good distance on it. McAllister. Romero forwards and with intent. De Paul. McAllister. McAllister. Romero. Pedri. Nico Williams. Zubimendi. And that is a little undercooked. De Paul. Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. McAllister. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. In with the challenge. And he has been fouled there. Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedri. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. McAllister with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. De Paul. Montiel. De Paul. Romero, gently done. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Grimaldo. Pedri. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Lenormand. Played towards the other side. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Oh, good ball. Oh, that's nice. He can get that clear. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nico Williams. And here's Yamal. Alvarez. McAllister. Paredes. De Paul. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Montiel. Tagliafico. Aim forwards. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Zubimendi. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. McAllister. Garnacho. Argentina have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Keeper's got good distance on that. Perez does really well to win the ball there. And it's Perez out towards the flank. And here's Perez. Garnacho. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work. And it ought to pay off for them as well.
Montiel, and it's lofted through here. McAllister. Nice physical challenge. And it's McAllister. And here's Garnacho. McAllister. Garnacho. Messi. Argentina leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Pedri wins the duel this time. Nico Williams. Grimaldo, gently done. Nico Williams. Excellent. De Paul is the guilty party there. Deftly away. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Messi. Paredes. Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Perez. Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Grimaldo. Over to the left. Nico Williams. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for goal! Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Kubasi. The normal. Kubasi. The normal. Pedri. Out to the right. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Bit too much weight on the pass. Otamendi aim forwards. Montiel goes forward. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. Pedri. The normal. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball's gone out of play. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. De Paul. McAllister. Now he's got space here. Tagliafico. Chance! He hits the net. Two to the good. And they are purring, absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is good defending. It's been repelled. Pedri. Messi. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. McAllister moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. That's very neat. Tagliafico. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedri attempts a clearance. It's a threatening ball. Messi hits it! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Kubasi.
Argentina have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving. Williams!
Kubasi.
Pedri. Zubimendi.
Kubasi.
Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. Was just lacking in accuracy. Otamendi. Lofted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. And it's Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedri. And here's Perez. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for it. Has another go. He's scored. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Messi with 2 goals already to his name. McAllister. Messi has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. The pull. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's it's Perez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Perez is offering a right smile there.
Otamendi. Montiel forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Zubimendi played out towards the right wing. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Lenormand. Pedri. Lenormand. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. De Paul. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there. Lobbed in behind. Lenormand. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Yamal. Played out to the right. Yamal. Yamal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Lamine Yamal clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. De Paul, up towards the front line. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Paredes. Tagliafico, gently done. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nico Williams. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Zubimendi. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Pedri forwards and with intent. Tagliafico is there and he can get that clear. Romero. Alvarez. McAllister. McAllister stood his ground strongly. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. McAllister. Tagliafico. Lovely feet. McAllister. Oh, it's a great ball here. Pedro Porro. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Calmly anticipates. The normal. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. And he shoots! He's had a shot! De Paul. Now it's Messi. That is a great pick out. And he's there to clear it. Otamendi cuts it out. De Paul. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's McAllister. Perez. Now it's Williams. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal looking here to chip it through. Perez gets it away. It's a throw. And it's Grimaldo. Garnacho. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fabian Ruiz with the short one. Yamal. And he thumps it clear. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Pedri. And here's Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Yamal. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Pedri. Pedri! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Pedri clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Paredes. Aim forwards. Kubasi. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Pedri running with the ball. And here's Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Williams. Now that's a fine challenge. Messi with a definite foul there. Nico Williams. Now it's Williams. He's got away. Williams' cross. Time to deliver. Yamal. And here's Nico Williams. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's tried the shot. And it's Pedri. Garnacho. Romero. Paredes. Montiel. Pedri, right over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Porro. And they've got a throw. Alvarez. Grimaldo. The normal. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Now he's off and running. This might spell danger. And here's Ruiz. There are a few waiting for it. Montiel is there and he can get that clear. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Nico Williams. And here's Perez. Perez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. Paredes, gently done. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Nico Williams. Nice physical challenge. Messi. Alvarez, played out towards the right wing. Montiel. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Montiel. And it's Messi. Paredes shifted upfield. McAllister. Pedro Porro. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand. Yamal. And here's Perez. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Porro. It's Ruiz. Perez. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. Messi. Garnacho takes control of it and he's on the move. Romero. Paredes. Yamal. Pedri. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Grimaldo. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, and he's gone backward here. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Goes for the header! No mistake! Spain are all square. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Argentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Tagliafico, who does have an assist to his name. Paredes. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Tagliafico. Oh, sweet feet. Fabian Ruiz does well to get it back. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. He's having a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Fabian Ruiz. That's tidy. And it's Pedri. What a throw in. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi. He's in, surely! It's a goal kick. Paredes. Montiel, aim forwards. Alvarez. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Some good work on the right flank here. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Montiel. And here's Perez. Fabian Ruiz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Al-Kubasi cuts out the pass. Zubimendi. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Showing good feet. And here's Yamal. So who's he picking out? Fabian Ruiz. Montiel getting this one clear. Ronaldo looks to the other side. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Out for a throw. McAllister. De Paul. Romero. Nicely aimed pass. It's just beyond his reach. Lenormand. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Lenormand. Aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Fabian Ruiz. Now what about this cross? Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Argentina have reclaimed it. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tagliafico. De Paul. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. Kubasi. Lenormand. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Pedri. Grimaldo chooses to go cross-field. And it's Ruiz. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Elects to cross. That's too far for anyone. Romero. De Paul. Tagliafico. Lenormand makes the interception. And here's Yamal. Perez. Pedri. Pedro Porro. And here's Perez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Perez. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the ball's done its job. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's there to get it away. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz played out to the left flank. Nico Williams. He whips it across. Romero tries to clear. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Perez. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Montiel. Deftly away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pinged towards the front line. Tagliafico cuts it out. Romero. Montiel. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. Pedro Porro, gently done. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Lenormand, and he goes cross-field. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to...
That's surely a foul. Free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Brilliantly cut out. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Romero. Paredes. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, such a clever touch. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Subimendi. Spain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Subimendi. Lenormand. Grimaldo. Grimaldo, gently done. Romero. And it's Perez. Pedri. Subimendi. Yamal. And that was very necessary. And here's Yamal. It is a corner. So it's going to be another corner. They've played it short, and it's Grimaldo. Out to the left it goes. Goes for a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Subimendi. Lenormand. Pedri. Lenormand. Played out to the right. Oh, this is a great position. Proves too strong. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Yamal. The cross comes in. Well read. And the danger is averted. And here's Nico Williams. Romero clears it away. Tagliafico. Garnacho chasing after it. Fabian Ruiz. Lenormand. Subimendi. McAllister. Romero. Paredes. Otamendi. McAllister. Lenormand gets over and intercepts. Ooh, delicate chip through. That's going to go a long way. De Paul. And it's McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. And here's De Paul. Messi. And he's pulled him up for that challenge. McAllister. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Perez. Now it's Yamal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tagliafico. Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tagliafico. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Romero, oh, good-looking ball. Paredes. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. De Paul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's Messi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. McAllister. And a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Argentina have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Romero. Paredes. Now that's well seen too. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Lenormand. Pedri. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams knocks it out wide. Grimaldo has it in a wide position. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams hangs one in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Ruiz. Zubimendi. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. Alvarez have it back and can go again. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a good run down the left. Nico Williams. That's very neat. He's in a good position here. Yamal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Romero, McAllister, Romero, that's a sharp pass. Yamal, Lenormand, moved on forwards. Williams, great defending, strong and determined. Messi, Otamendi, Messi, De Paul, Paredes, Tagliafico, forwards and with intent, cleared away, McAllister, Tagliafico, that's a... Alvarez! That has been knocked clear. Fabian Ruiz. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Lenormand. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Paul. Montiel. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gets it away. McAllister shoots!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Grimaldo. Otamendi. Paredes. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho, De Paul, Montiel, towing through Garnacho! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Garnacho clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Clearly not happy with that. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. Oh, that is a... Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Keeper's dealt with that. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Defending of the desperate variety. Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Taliafico. Now it's Garnacho. It's run loose here. Pedro Porro has got himself a free kick. Nico Williams. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. Looks across and plays it in. And claimed it back swiftly. Zubimendi, that's an imaginative pass. Paredes. Montiel. Raya. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Alvarez. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Lenormand aimed forwards. Now it's Yamal. And it's Porro. Yamal's cross. McAllister getting this one clear. Strong running down that left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Clipped into space. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, sweet feet. Played out wide. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Perez. Yamal. Romero clears it away. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's gone direct. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Messi was steaming forward. Garnacho. McAllister. Taliafico. And here's Garnacho. Now it's Perez. Pedri. Yamal. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. De Paul. Otamendi. Paredes shifted upfield. He is through here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Romero. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedri, gently done. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. really well cleared. And it's Pedri. Montiel. McAllister. Romero shifted upfield. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Tries a measured ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Nico Williams. And here's Perez. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Garnacho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Lenormand forwards and with intent. De Paul. And here's Messi. Argentina have a free kick.
A triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Lenormand. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Lenormand. Subimendi. Aim forwards. Yamal gets into some space. Pedro Porro. Plays it in low. Paredes. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Pass has got astray. Paredes. How Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. He has a look up. Pedri. Foot in. Looking to break at pace. Over to the left. Garnacho. That's tidy. Tagliafico.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Garnacho. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, it's just a little long. Perez. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's Ruiz. Out to the right. Oh, not quite. Garnacho. Montiel. Romero. McAllister. Garnacho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi, gently done. Paredes. Otamendi. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico looking to get on the end of this. Time to deliver. Alex Alba, and he'll shoot here! Goal! Argentina! And again they hit the front.
Argentina, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Argentina get themselves into the lead. Kubasi. The normal. Zubimendi. Grimaldo, gently done. Paredes. Montiel. Played with finesse. Oh, Red, nice interception. That has been knocked clear. Tagliafico. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Messi! It's a loose ball. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Paredes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Paredes spread out to the left. Pedri. And here's Perez. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Pedri. And that has been clubbed away. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez.
Montiel.
And here's Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Lenormand can get it clear. Alvarez is cross. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Zubimendi. Pedri. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Yamal looking to run onto it. That is a brilliant interception. Tagliafico. And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
Montiel.
Now it's de Paul. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Lenormand. Pedri. Lenormand. Lenormand forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. And here's Perez. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Williams. Defending of the desperate variety. De Paul looking for a runner. Neatly clipped into space. Lovely. Could be danger here. Tagliafico. Paredes. Cleared away. Nico Williams. Lenormand. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Perez. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Perez. Perez has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going direct. Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. Paredes.
Montiel.
Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Yamal cuts out the pass. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Romero. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Pedro Porro. McAllister. Calmly anticipates. Paredes. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. De Paul. Played back in. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a Garnacho! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through. Yamal swings it across. Tagliafico. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Messi. De Paul. Played out to the right. McAllister. Messi. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Paredes. Alvarez. Alvarez! And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ball is over the line. Montiel. Alvarez. De Paul. And here's Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Montiel. And it's Paredes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Martinez sends that a long way. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Kubasi. McAllister.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. That has been cut short. The pull played out to the left flank. Now it's Alvarez. Messi. Montiel. Aim forwards. Pedri gets across to intercept that. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And here's Ruiz. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ball comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Montiel. Ambitious ball here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Perez. Might be danger here. Nico Williams is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that is out of play. Garnacho. Showing good feet. All played through for the wide man. That's a super give and go. Tries to get it clear. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Lenormand. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Montiel. Played back to the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Pedri. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Out to the right. And it's Ruiz. Referee's given a throw. McAllister. Tagliafico. De Paul. Montiel. De Paul. Montiel. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Montiel. Tagliafico. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Garnacho. McAllister. Paredes. Otamendi. De Paul. Nico Williams was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Short changes him with that pass. Grimaldo. Pedri. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. McAllister thinks one through. Garnacho. That is lovely. Time to deliver. That has been knocked clear. And here's Garnacho. Tagliafico. McAllister. Oh, it's come loose. Nico Williams. Pedri, head over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Ruiz. And the shot's on here. Danger averted for now.
Perez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to
Garnacho! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Garnacho certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And they've got rid. They get a throw in. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Very nicely done. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. McAllister. Muscular approach does pay off here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Paredes. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. And he's managed to get free. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Pedro Porro. Yamal. It's run loose here. Succumbs to the pressure. Paredes. Otamendi. Messi. Montiel. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Otamendi. And it's Messi. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedro Porro gets rid without sophistication. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Paredes wins the duel this time. Otamendi. De Paul.
Montiel.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. It was a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Played towards the other side. And it's Toro. Oh, that's neat. Spain have reclaimed it. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nice control. That's going to go a long way. How Kubasi, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Ronaldo. Oh, great chance! Gets his head on it! Oh, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Paredes. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The normal. Pedri. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. It's a throw-in. And here's Garnacho. Nice physical challenge. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Perez played out towards the right wing. And that's a Yamal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Montiel. McAllister. Messi. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero. Alvarez. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. The normal. Oh, good spread. Otamendi. Paredes. Otamendi shifted upfield. Montiel. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. De Paul. Lovely, now then. McAllister. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lenormand can get it clear. Garnacho. Big chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Tagliafico gets over and intercepts. De Paul. Messi. Montiel. Pedri spread out to the left. Nico Williams. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that has been cleared. Pedri crosses. Romero gets it away. Fabian Ruiz. He's had a shot! Montiel can get it clear. Pedri. Zubimendi. And here's Perez. It's Perez! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Paredes. De Paul looks to get on the end of this. Grimaldo. And it's Perez. Oh, red, nice interception. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Montiel. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. And here's Garnacho. Nico Williams. Perez. Grimaldo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Montiel. Paredes. Aim forwards. Messi. And it's McAllister. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Paredes. Romero cuts it out. Romero gently done. De Paul. McAllister. And here's De Paul. And here's De Paul. Messi. Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Zubimendi. Lenormand. Pedri. Moved on forwards. And a play for a throw. And that's a throw-in. Kubasi. Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro carries the ball down the right. Played into the middle. Martinez claims it, safe hands. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, it's come loose! The pass is intercepted. Out towards the flank. Perez. Perez shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Montiel. And it's played forward. Lenormand makes the interception. Lovely feet. And it's McAllister. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Montiel played back in. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lenormand. Lenormand forwards and with intent. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Messi. Very nicely done. Montiel. And he whips it in. Nico Williams. Tagliafico. McAllister. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Kubasi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Paredes. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Paredes. Alvarez. Now it's Garnacho. Out to the right. Grimaldo attempts a clearance. Messi, no way through, so back it comes. Tagliafico, De Paul, Kubasi, gently done. Subimendi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico flashes it across. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Williams. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Alvarez. Garnacho is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Paredes. And it's McAllister. Messi. Aimed in towards the centre. Al Kubasi with the clearance. Messi. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. Montiel played in. Tries to get it clear. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Nico Williams concedes a free kick for that. And he thumps it clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. McAllister. Ronaldo. Subimendi. Time added on 4 minutes. Moved on forwards. Yamal. And here's Perez. Searching pass he's played there. Fabian Ruiz, forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. McAllister. De Paul. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Paul. Romero. Aim forwards. Pedri getting this one clear. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Nico Williams. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. De Paul. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Paredes. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. It's run loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Kubasi. The normal. Pedri. Le Normand, played out towards the right wing. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, that's a delicate pass. It is a corner. Fabian Ruiz with the short one. Real chance here. Yamal. Oh, good spread. And it's Porro. Zubimendi. And here's Yamal. And here's Ruiz. Thinks about the shot. The referee's awarded a free kick. Zubimendi. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Paredes, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Can he latch on to this? And that was very necessary. Garnacho. Romero driven forward. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Romero. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Fabian Ruiz, probing pass. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. Alvarez, now he's off and running. Garnacho. McAllister. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Kubasi gets it away. And here's Garnacho! Zubimendi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. Nico Williams. Paredes shifted upfield. Otamendi. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Kubasi. Lenormand, gently done. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal forwards and with intent. Now it's Williams. Otamendi gets good distance on it. And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. And it's hoisted clear. Zubimendi. De Paul with the foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Oh, that's majestic! Oh, that is a bit special. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
McAllister. Alvarez. Raya sends that a long way. Fabian Ruiz. Montiel cuts out the pass. Messi. Alvarez. Great ball if he can get there. Zubimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Looks to the other side. Nico Williams. Now it's Perez. Proves too strong. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Tagliafico. De Paul. Kubasi. Subimendi. Pedri. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now it's Garnacho. Alvarez. The normal. Fabian Ruiz. And we've reached half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And the second half gets underway.
Argentina really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nico Williams. Pedri. Montiel. Paredes. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Garnacho. Otamendi. Dybala. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero. Dybala. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lenormand. Pedri. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Williams. Perez. Can he deliver? That's very neat.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Romero. Dybala. Paredes. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Subimendi. Pedri. Grimaldo. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Messi. Dybala. Messi. Dybala. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. And the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. Lenormand, aim forwards. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Ruiz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Garnacho. Dybala. Otamendi. Dybala. Messi. Dybala. Played out to the right. Dybala. McAllister. Dybala. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nico Williams, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Lenormand shifted upfield. Dybala. Paredes. McAllister. Tagliafico. Now it's McAllister. And here's Garnacho. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
Montiel. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, the clearance is short. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the left it goes. Oh, red, nice interception. Messi. Montiel. Paredes. Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. And he's there to get it away. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Great defending, strong and determined. Montiel. Dybala. Paredes. Dybala. And here's Alvarez. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tagliafico. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Paredes. Alvarez. It could be in here. Messi. Alvarez. And the shot! Sticks it away!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has two. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Pedri. Williams. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Kubasi. And it's played forward. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro. And here's Nico Williams. Alvarez. Messi. That's a little off target. Lenormand. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. And here's Perez. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Romero getting this one clear. Zubimendi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. Nico Williams looking to run onto it. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. It's Ruiz. He's shooting! Well, that is rather wayward. Paredes. Paredes forwards and with intent. Now it's Messi. Dybala. Montiel. McAllister. Dybala. Montiel. Paredes. Dybala. Messi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nico Williams has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Pedri clears it away. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear. And it's McAllister. Tagliafico succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Zubimendi. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tagliafico. McAllister. Montiel. Pedri. Perez. Perez has been caught there, it's a foul. Messi. Montiel. Otamendi. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedro Porro tries a cross, and that's been well dealt with. Messi. Montiel. Well timed, excellent interception. Could be danger here. Referee has just said play on. Grimaldo, and he goes cross-field. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi. And it's Pedri. Pedri! Cleared without complication. Fabian Ruiz! Fabian Ruiz! Same again, same outcome. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. The normal. Pedri. That's tidy. Pedri. Now it's Perez. And here's Perez. Oh, another save. And it's Messi. Dybala. McAllister. Dybala. Shot, surely! And that's off target.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, sweet feet. Chance for a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And here's Yamal. Pedro Porro puts them all in. It's Ruiz. Pedri. Garnacho. Alvarez. And they can counter here. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Garnacho. Paredes. McAllister. Garnacho. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. And it's Ruiz. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Montiel. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Garnacho. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? McAllister, and he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Paredes, gently done. McAllister, done delicately. Takes a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Dybala plays it short. That's Simeone. Simeone opts to play it back. Yamal moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Ronaldo. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. Nico Williams. Pedri. Montiel does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Dybala. McAllister. Tagliafico. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Dybala. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Played towards the front line. Nico Williams. Ronaldo. Perez. Calmly anticipates. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi. Dybala. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Muscular approach does pay off here. Montiel. Messi. Montiel. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Perez. Paredes wins the duel this time. Romero. Simeone. Paredes. Now it's Alvarez. Plays it out wide. And he's heaved it away. And it's McAllister. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Tagliafico cuts it out. Romero, gently done. Paredes. McAllister. Simeone. Dybala. Simeone. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. McAllister. Otamendi. Messi. Otamendi. That's been drilled forward. Pedro Porro gets across to intercept that. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico shifted upfield. Lenormand. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Pedri. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Paredes. Paredes, gently done. Now that's Simeone. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Quality ball. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Otamendi. McAllister. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Tagliafico. Simeone. Tagliafico. Dybala. McAllister. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Zubimendi is there, and he can get that clear. Romero, and it's McAllister. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. Simeone caresses it through. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, nice touch. Now who's going to be first to this? Zubimendi. And here's Perez. Messi. Dybala. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's lofted through here. Dybala. Messi. Alvarez. McAllister. Otamendi. Dybala. Otamendi. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Romero forwards and with intent. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Zubimendi. Grimaldo shifted upfield. And it's Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, well measured. Simeone. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedro Porro tries to clear. Perez. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Normal. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Grimaldo. And here's Perez. Perez. Oh, good spread. And he's there to clear it. Alvarez.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Montiel. Dybala. Montiel. Dybala. Messi. Montiel. Oh, it's played into the area. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Dybala. And it's McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Fabian Ruiz. Normal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Oh, that's nice. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Perez. There's the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Romero. Paredes. That's really well manoeuvred. Lenormand cuts it out. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Otamendi makes the interception. Simeone. Dybala shifted upfield. It's run loose here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Paredes. Alvarez!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Yamal. Fabian Ruiz. So who's he picking out? Back into the middle. Yamal. He's cut it out. McAllister. And it's Messi. Messi played through into space. A chance to play it in. Simeone, now here's the delivery. Tagliafico has got himself a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Incoming delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Time to deliver. Nico Williams proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. And here's Perez. Pedri. Pedri played out towards the right wing. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Nico Williams.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And that has been cleared. And the keeper takes decisive action. Montiel. Dybala. Paredes, aim forwards. Out to the right. Nice control. And it's Dybala. Oh, it's come loose. Paredes. Crunching tackle. Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi. Long ball upfield. It's gone for a throw-in. McAllister. Otamendi. Montiel. Dybala. Montiel. Dybala. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's out of play for a goal kick. McAllister, gently done. Alvarez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Grimaldo gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Simeone. Dybala. Now then, the ball's come loose. McAllister. Tagliafico. Fabian Ruiz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Nico Williams. Now it's Messi. Montiel. It's a good run down the right. Cross to the back post. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Perez. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's found support out wide. No, that's not going to find its target. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Can he latch on to this? Messi. McAllister. Aim forwards. And he welcomes it in. Simeone. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Zubimendi. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Decent progress down the left. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Montiel gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's really well cleared. Zubimendi. Perez. And it's Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Dybala. Montiel. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. McAllister played out to the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nico Williams. McAllister. Dybala. Messi. Paredes. Tagliafico. Lovely ball. Alvarez! Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a nice ball. Now that's well seen too. And it's Messi. Montiel. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dybala. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pedro Porro moved on forwards. Pedri. Zubimendi. Yamal. And here's Perez. He's beaten them. It's Perez! And that would have been some goal.
Perez really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Al Kubasi played over towards the opposite flank. Otamendi. And it's McAllister. McAllister knocks it out wide. Tagliafico going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Argentina presented with a golden opportunity here. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being...
Turned it round! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes, spot chosen, spot hit.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Argentina take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Nico Williams. Williams. And he's heaved it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pedro Porro is there, and he can get that clear. Fabian Ruiz. The normal. Pedri. Just about up to the hour now. Kubasu. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasu. Looks to the other side. Grimaldo. And it's played forward. There will be a throw-in. Spain are making a change now.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Fabian Ruiz. Simeone. McAllister. And back to the keeper they go. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pedri. Nico Williams. That's surely a foul, free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Paredes. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. Fabian Ruiz. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. McAllister is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Montiel. And it's Messi. Dybala. Dybala forwards and with intent. The normal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Agahawa. Oh, good spread. Yamal. And that's the keeper's ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Paredes tries to think it through. Paredes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pedro Porro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nico Williams is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This has become one superb game of football.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Baina. Played towards the other side. And it's Grimaldo. Zubimendi. Pedri. Zubimendi. Now it's Agahawa. Romero. Pedro Porro. Grimaldo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McAllister has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And he's there to clear it. Montiel. Simeone. Simeone. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. McAllister. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Nico Williams. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Otamendi. Messi. Montiel looking to hit the byline here. And that has been cleared. Dybala. And it's McAllister. Succumbs to the pressure. Argentina have reclaimed it. And here's Messi. Kubasi. Zubimendi. Zubimendi shifted upfield. And here's Alvarez. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Messi. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Toro. Caresses it through. And that is going out for a goal kick. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not...
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Montiel. Dybala. McAllister. Simeone. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri. Ronaldo. Fabian Ruiz. Subimendi. Lenormand, aim forwards. Nico Williams goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Pedri. It's Ruiz. And here's Agahawa.
Agahawa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lenormand. Messi. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Dybala. Montiel. Messi. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Dybala. Tagliafico. Simeone. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
That's a half-decent try. Dybala goes short. Chooses to go back. Tagliafico. That's a fabulous ball. Paredes. It's run loose here. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Lenormand, and he goes cross-field. Biner. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Moved on forwards. Simeone. And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Montiel. Nico Williams. It's good running with the ball. Nico Williams. Grimaldo. And here's Nico Williams. Cleared away. Fabian Ruiz. Biner. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. And the ball is out of play. Montiel. Dinks one through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Messi. Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw. Dybala. And that's aimed into the middle. Pedro Porro can get it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Paredes. Simeone. Pedro Porro. Grimaldo. Lenormand. Subimendi. Lenormand chooses to go cross-field. Agahawa. Subimendi. Pedri. Nico Williams. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played out to the right. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
McAllister, Romero, Otamendi, Montiel, and that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro Porro. McAllister wins the duel this time. Alvarez. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Biner. Nico Williams. Played towards the other side. Biner. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Alvarez. Subimendi. Fabian Ruiz. Kubasi. The normal. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. McAllister. Dybala. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Paredes. Now it's Alvarez. Lobbed in behind. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nico Williams. Ronaldo shifted upfield. And here's Agahawa. Montiel, aim forwards. Paredes. Romero. Paredes. That has been cut short. And here's Alvarez. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Dybala. And here's Alvarez. Paredes. He is just caressing the ball. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Messi! And that has been cleared. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nice physical challenge. Romero. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the finish!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Nico Williams. Nico Williams tries looking up for option. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tagliafico. And it's McAllister. Dybala. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Pedri, into the channel. Well read, nice interception. Paredes. Montiel. Defending of the desperate variety. Bina. Played back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Lenormand played over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. Pedro Porro. Bina. Pedri. And here's Agahawa. Romero does really well to win the ball there. Dybala. McAllister. Montiel. Aim forwards. Ronaldo attempts a clearance. Oh, that's nice. And it's Dybala. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book. And he can't get it over the wall. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
McAllister. Alvarez! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Tagliafico. Paredes have it back and can go again. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's an inviting looking ball that calmly anticipates. Otamendi. Paredes. Romero. Lenormand. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Paredes. It's a delicate pass. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. And it's Dybala. Nico Williams was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Grimaldo. And it's played forward. Bina. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. Argentina have a free kick. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Romero. Paredes. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nico Williams. Messi. McAllister. Dybala. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Grimaldo looks to the other side. Subimendi. Baina. And it's Toro. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Paredes. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Montiel. Otamendi. Montiel. Otamendi. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Pedri. And he goes cross-field. Fabian Ruiz played out towards the right wing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Toro. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Agahawa. Agahawa! That carried quite a threat. Tagliafico. Dybala. Alvarez. Dybala. And here's Alvarez. Grimaldo. Over to the left. Ball is over the line. Montiel. Now it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Montiel, backward it goes. McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fabian Ruiz with the foul. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Spain are down to 10 men. Oh, sweet feet. Baina forwards and with intent. Driving on and making good progress. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. McAllister. Paredes. Aim forwards. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Argentina! And they've got their lead back.
Argentina. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Nico Williams. Pedri. Ronaldo. Oh, easy pickings there. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Grimaldo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nico Williams. Oh, good spread. And it's Pedri. Pedri! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. That's been won straight back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Going for goal! That was travelling. Otamendi gently done. Messi. Dybala. Ooh, delicate chip through. Pedri. Subimendi. And it's played forward. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Kubasi. It's Baina. Baina! That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tagliafico. Montiel. Montiel chips it through. Can he get onto this? He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Agahawa. Pedro Porro. Baina played into space. Otamendi tries to clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kubasi. Lenormand. Grimaldo played towards the other side. Baina. And here's Agahawa. Agahawa played out to the left flank. Agahawa succumbs to the pressure. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. He'll try to keep this alive. Agahawa. And it's Pedri. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nico Williams. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Subimendi. Pedri. Subimendi. Tagliafico shifted upfield. Now it's Alvarez. Grimaldo, he's the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Tagliafico. Showing good feet. McAllister's cross. Ferran Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. That's a throw. And here's McAllister. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's McAllister. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lenormand, and he goes cross-field. Pedro Porro. Oh, super find. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Now it's Alvarez. Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Dybala. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Otamendi. Paredes. Kubasi. And here's Agahawa. Pedri. Grimaldo. Subimendi. And it's Pedri. Agahawa. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. who's going to be first to this? Dybala. Aim forwards. Zubimendi. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. McAllister. Tagliafico. Tagliafico, forwards and with intent. Well, that's beautiful. Alvarez! It's off target and by quite a way. Really well manoeuvred. Zubimendi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice control. He's going to be disappointed with that. Otamendi. Paredes. Montiel. Dybala shifted upfield. Pedri. Zubimendi. Zubimendi chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Porro. Baina. Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it clear. Alvarez. Montiel. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pedro Porro. Zubimendi, head over towards the opposite flank. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's had a crack. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. Oh, such a clever touch. Ferran Torres. He's found a way through. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. But this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Argentina now find themselves down to 9 men. And they've got rid. Ferran Torres. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Ferran Torres. That's good play. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, it
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Agahawa, in he goes again! It's there! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Dybala. Taliafico. Muscular approach does pay off here. Baina. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Ronaldo. Pedri. Ronaldo, gently done.
Spain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Agahawa! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Taliafico with the clearance.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ferran Torres. He might have to go it alone here. The normal. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Montiel gets over and intercepts. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Argentina keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Romero. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Baina.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Montiel. Taliafico. That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game...